Nothing.
Oh, alright. Oh, yeah. Happy Mother's Day, Chris. I am so sorry. I was saying the same thing to myself. I said, Lord, people don't even say nothing. At times done got hard. I was just making my cake, and the time is going on. I got to jump in the shower, and I'm cleansing my face. And I said, Lord, it's too early. It's already almost 1. It's going about 4:30. So what's going on with you?
Nothing. So what you got your cake already done?
No, I had them in the refrigerator cooling. Now I have taken them out. They're cool. I learned that from my baking school.
They say if you put them in aluminum in saran wrap and put them in there, it holds all the moisture in.
Probably so, but I ain't had them. I just left them in the pan and put them on in there.
How long they been in there?
Maybe for about an hour or so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so my parents put a write up about his mom.
I ain't seen nothing on Nika page about it.
Uh,
I ain't seen nothing on Nika page about it.
hmm.
I had said I was gonna ask to speak at the funeral.
Don't you tell? Hey, I ain't got time for it. And so we just wait till you act like you want it. What you was saying?
I said I was gonna ask if I could speak at the funeral. That was my favorite aunt.
I ain't kidding.
I said I was gonna ask if I could speak at the funeral. That was my favorite aunt.
If I was going to the funeral.
Okay, I'm not gonna keep doing this.
Girl, you know you don't be saying it when nobody could hear you.
Your phone sound like you right there at it.
I am, but your phone don't.
It don't.
It's not my fault.
Oh no, I said I was gonna ask if I could speak at the funeral.
Why? They gonna say you ain't talked to her no other time.
That ain't got nothing to do with reflection. I live out of town. If I had lived in Augusta all this time, I would have went to be seeing her. But I
You
lived in
probably look it up. I know. And it probably won't be no problem.
because
But you know, if you told her you don't want it,
I think I was her favorite niece.
well, you probably would. But if you get
Cause
up there and say,
it wasn't nobody else. She didn't talk to Gwanda and them. You didn't wasn't close to her, and um,
oh, yes,
I'm just
you
trying to
gonna get
think.
up there and say all that, they're gonna say she need to go sit down.
No, I was gonna get up and say what I was saying when she got me in trouble to make everybody
Oh,
laugh.
that ain't nothing to say.
Yes, it is. You
Yeah.
can't tell somebody what their memory supposed to be. I'm sick of you.
You said you gonna get up there and say, well, she had got me in trouble.
Yeah, cause it was funny.
Oh,
What she did? Yeah, it was funny. She had told me, mommy had dropped me off. I'd been begging to spend the night, and she said, Joanne need to let you spend the night. Go ask Joanne to let you stay down here. And so I did. And so mommy said, yes, she could stay. So mommy let me stay. And then so Aunt Tassie was asking me all kind of questions. And then she said, show me how you know how to dance. And I said, yeah. And then she said, oh, that Joanne let you dance. And I said, uh-uh. And then she said, oh, show me how you do the snake. And then I got in the middle of the floor. I was so stiff. And I was trying to do it. And then she said, sit down. I'm going to tell Joanne that you was down here dancing and carrying on. I said, oh, you got me in trouble. And she just laughed. She just laughed. She thought it was so funny. She just laughed. But I remember that as being like really talking to her, really just like seeing what her personality was and seeing how she was. And I used to actually go see her when I had my own car, when I think right before I got with D or something like that. But whenever me and Nika always been close. And so I used to go over there and sit in the living room and we would literally laugh. And she would say, what you been doing? And we would just talk. And I remember all her decorations in the living room. That she was a workaholic. She worked.
She was the baby of the family.
She loved her job, and she loved being clean. That was
She was a
not.
nurse.
Yeah, she was not a nasty person. That even when they had one bedroom, Tassie was the cleanest I've ever seen. Real clean. But she was a hoarder too. But she was clean.
And say that. Take it back.
There's nothing wrong with being. They know that.
Yes, it is wrong with it.
No, it's not.
If you won't say that with her sitting in front of you,
She knew she was. Everybody say that. Nika said it just now when I talked to her the last time. She said it's all that stuff over there that Mr. Green ain't did nothing with. All my mama antiques and stuff. They know that she was.
You said she was. I thought you said she was a whore.
Easter, no.
No, I was going to say, take it back.
No. Why would you say that? You definitely.
I didn't know why you said that. I was like, what? Because she had a lot of kids. That's what I was thinking.
No, mommy even said with that. Mommy said she don't know how the men came over there because Aunt Tossie was so discreet.
She had 6 sons.
Yeah, and took care of all of them in that one bedroom apartment.
That was a testimony. That is beautiful.
And she came out and got married, and he took her out there and bought her that house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I said that. I said, take it back.
No, girl.
But you said a hoarder.
Yeah.
Now you see how those words sound similar?
Because she all kind of like she liked the decorations. All of them did. Aunt Betty, not Betty Joyce. Aunt Doretha did too. Did you hear that Johnny Lamb died? I don't believe it.
I don't know who Johnny Lamb is.
Easter, you do know the lady that owned Daystar.
I don't know those people, okay? Oh no, who tell you know people that own Daystar? I don't even know Daystar.
You ain't never looked at Daystar.
No, I don't look at all that.
Oh, girl, I don't know how you missed that.
I don't know nobody. I ain't in it. And now we done cleansed our face, girlfriend. You have to have your face cleansed, honey. I guess I won't be taking no cake because it done broke up. So I'll stop and get something. It was good. It's still up there. It's good. But if I frost it, it's going to tear up and I don't want to take it over there looking like that embarrassing Brittany. She probably said she brought this crumbled up and nobody going to eat it. You're going to feel embarrassed. So we'll just hold on. And she'll say, I told her to pick up wine because her friends and stuff going to be there. I'm not going to do that.
Oh, she got friends coming?
Well, Jessica's mom and stuff, and I don't want to be her mom and coming in there with a tore up raggedy cake. You know better, Maxine.
Well,
Even
what his mama bringing?
I don't know.
Um,
I think she bringing drinks and stuff, but I hate that I should. I ain't gonna. I'm just gonna throw it away. It's okay.
spit it
It was
out.
only $1.99 for each box, but and I don't need to be eating it all by myself here, and the kids ain't gonna eat it. So it's very pretty and thick. I just, I don't know. I don't know how you could fix something like this. Maybe I could just dump the frosting on here and just go ahead on and frost it over. It don't matter. No, I'm not gonna do it. Leave it alone. Oh, I
Mm.
meant to put all of this stuff in the card. Bought each one of my girls a card. All over there. They were young mamas. I had to do something because I eventually didn't have got more money. Like, no, weeks and days is over. It's over with it. Oh, change your problem.
Yeah, girl, I woke up this morning to um
To do what?
I woke up this morning and checked my account. I told you I do that every morning, and they had done took. Um, I don't have auto draft protection, and I don't have like if you try to pull something out of my account and it's not there, it's just not gonna pay it because if the money's not there. So I don't have it like it's gonna create a balance. So this morning I got up. I'm trying to figure out how the bank do that when it's convenient for them. And then basically I had $116 in my account before I went to bed. And when I got up this morning, they had done took the $581 out that I owe for a rent payment. They had done took it out. And then I know that it's gonna fall back off, but the point of the matter is you took all my money out this weekend, and I'm trying to think nothing don't even ACH debit your account on a Saturday. I mean on a Sunday. So even if they pulled it from the account or the card, the money was not there, so it should not have sent the payment into the negative.
Well, if you did it on Friday, then it could pull whenever you want.
But not and create a negative balance. That's supposed to only go through overnight processing on Monday. So Monday you will see it, and if you get up and check your account early Sunday morning or Monday morning, you will see it negative. But then when overnight processing is done, it'll go back to positive. So I was gonna call them today because I don't have no money in my account. So, and then my insurance, it was a big problem with my insurance today. But I finna clean up. I just called, so she didn't text me or nothing today.
Who? Who?
You?
Well, okay. You didn't text me either. You're just spoiled.
Maybe so.
You are spoilness. They only did the very thing that they said wasn't done for them. So you just say, yep. Thank you, Jesus. I got it. Trying to put the roses. I bought write a bunch of roses, and I'm putting it on the card, and just said, "I love you," and this is what you can do anything you want to do today. It's Mother's Day.
Mhm.
Just trying to encourage them.
To who?
To my girls, because they're young moms.
Guana said her children can't nothing about her today.
They did what?
Guana said her children didn't care nothing about her today.
That's why, because of the words that y'all speak. If she said they cared, they would care. Oh, just to sit and say they ain't did nothing to you now. You ain't heard from them, you don't know nothing about them. You sitting there saying they don't care nothing about me today. Okay, do you care about them? What did you do for them? You still a mom. This should be the grandest day when you do something for real, for real. Not to wait and say, I'm going to see what they get me, because if they ain't did it all year, they ain't going to do it today either. They ain't going to do it today either. Just that they ain't want me to cook the roast, but a mama's place is to cook. I'm living. I'm here. I'm going to do what I do. And I thank God that I'm here. Not going to sit here and say, what y'all didn't think of what to go and get me nothing like. They'll say, they probably won't say that because they'll never really just talk like that, but mm-mm, mm-mm. We just can't sit around and wait. But I understand. I mean, but if you ain't worried about the child, now her birthday is today, what you did for her? Hers is on the 10th. It says she in Washington, D.C. I don't know. I don't know where everybody at. So I thought you said one day. Yeah, these cats, I'm sound like it funny. Mix it up. She called.
Mm-mm. I call her.
Oh, you called to say happy birthday? I mean, happy Mother's Day. And see what she got.
Mm-mm.
Almighty God. These days is wrapping up. People ain't doing, things like that no more.
Like what?
They do, like, you know, like I didn't even ask my kids for nothing. It don't matter, child.
But you know you're
You
going to
know,
get something. So that's why you don't ask, because you know you are.
I don't know that.
Yes,
I
you
didn't get
do. They
nothing
get
for
you.
my birthday.
Yes, you did. Easter?
I did not.
Easter. Your kids did get you something for your birthday. They get you something for every holiday.
When I turned 62, I didn't get anything. I don't remember it. I didn't get nothing. I usually will remember it. The one I remember was the one when I went to Columbia. They didn't get me nothing, I guess, because I was retired. I thought I already had something.
You got good get you stuff all the time.
I'm telling you, you don't believe when you're talking to them.
Because Lana gets you stuff,
I had
definitely.
already given all of them something. It was nothing to give me. I mean, except outside of money now,
Yeah.
but they didn't give me nothing.
It's still, if they still did money, that's still a gift.
But they didn't give me nothing.
Easter, I know your children did
No,
not
you don't.
let your birthday come, and Tiff, Vanna especially.
It's okay if I didn't get nothing. I'm not mad about it.
I
I'm
know
not
it's nothing
thinking
to
that
be.
hard.
It's not. I'm just saying.
Mm-mm. They probably didn't have it either. I don't care. They've been giving me stuff every year.
Well, that's probably because you got good children.
And then they just did it in 25. So they probably said, well, she retired and she got money. She don't really have, she don't need money at this point anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they probably was saying that. It's okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm not. I'm gonna let you go ahead and get dressed and enjoy the rest of your day. I'm gonna see if I could get my stuff situated over here and see what I'm gonna do for my day too.
All right.
All right. Have a good day and enjoy your Mother's Day and your family. Okay. I love you.
Well, you said.
Okay. Bye. Hey, what's going on? No, you don't get the call hours and hours later, and then wow, what's wrong? Really? Why you ain't got a mask? A K95 mask? Yeah, I said, oh, he is real rude and disrespectful. What? I mean, you couldn't say anything? Yeah, I text you right at about 7 something. What time you went to bed? Well, what's going on with you, period? You all right? Uh-huh. What time it is there? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you just an hour ahead. You on Augustus time. Nothing. That I had sent you the message last night about 7 something. I didn't send the picture then. I sent the picture saying what you doing and you didn't respond. I said, oh, he must have got mad because I told him I didn't get my stuff. And he didn't respond. Cause I didn't know what you wanted to say. No, no. I told you, I said he's so boring. When I get out in the mood and ready, then you don't even respond. I said, oh, he boring. I said you probably had went on with your girlfriend or whatever. Because you be something be going on because you don't answer your phone or talk at night. Well, when when you coming this way? Oh, that's just next month. I'll be there every day almost. If I drive there, you gonna take care of me when I get there? I don't know. I don't like Florida. You have to come somewhere else. What's closer? But I'm saying, you said you'll never come this way. What you said? Really? You gonna say something now? Okay, bye. I can't stand my hair. I'm gonna change it today.
Thank you for calling Geico. Si desea hablar español, por favor diga español. Your call may be recorded for quality purposes. Now, using a few words, how can I help you? You can say things such as file an auto claim, get a quote, or glass repairs. Go ahead.
I want to speak to someone about my account.
Are you calling about your auto policy ending in 1020?
Yes.
To protect your privacy, please say or enter your date of birth, month, day, and year. One moment while I connect you with someone who can help. We may collect personal information from other sources which we may disclose to third parties in certain circumstances. You may request access to and correction of your personal information. Our privacy policy is available online or upon request. I see you are calling for state of Kentucky. If this is correct, say yes. If you are calling for a different state, say no.
Yes.
If this is correct, press 1. If you are calling for a different state, press 2. Please wait while I gather your information. Hey, guess what? Log in online at geico.com.
to update your policy, make a payment, add or quote a vehicle, change coverages, report and track a claim, find a local office, and much more. We recommend this as your quickest option for assistance. You can also go to geico.com to enroll in an automatic payment plan. Never miss a bill with automatic payments from your checking account, credit card, or debit card. Log into your online account for all your policy needs. With geico.com, there is 24/7 access and no waiting. Thank you for calling Geico. My name is Candace. May I please have your first and last name?
Crystal Ketchup.
Awesome. Hope you're doing well today, Crystal. How can I help you?
I'm calling because I am very frustrated. I spoke to two different women Friday, and today is Sunday, and they gave me information that was completely incorrect. And I'm calling back in to, I don't want any debits to my account. I've canceled the auto enrollment. And then once the policy is just canceled out for non payment, I'm more than likely not going to renew with you guys. So I'm just calling because I want to see if there's anything you can do to correct the error. If not, then I want you to just make sure that everything is canceled and that nothing is coming out of my account. I was lied to. Um, on Friday, I called in because you keep making, first of all, what gave rise to the phone call on Friday is because you keep making payments on making me pay higher premiums on my policy for no reason that are not warranted. So if I'm not in auto draft, it is going to take the discount off, but it's not going to make me make a double payment. And if it is so, then that person needs to be made aware of that. So I made a $586 payment in April of last month. So this month you come up with another 580 some dollar payment. So I called in on Friday. I spoke to someone. She said what we need to do is, she called somebody in the back office, and she said, they said if you can make a payment of $233, um, call in and make that payment. We're going to go ahead and update your payment plan. You'll pay $233 and then $267 next month, but we'll have to put the plan back in auto payment. I did that. Once I did that, she said, call us back after you make the payment. I called you yesterday. They were not there. She said you were going to be there till 11 o'clock last night. They said you were closed. So I called back on today, this morning, talked to a lady. After the $233 payment was made, she said, go back online, and update your payment. I went online. I updated the payment. I did exactly what she said. Updated the payment plan to auto pay. She said it's going to go ahead and take your the rest of this balance off, and you will only owe for the payment on what you call it. You will only owe for next month. 233 is it. I did that. It updated the payment to the original um, thing that was originally said from the very beginning. The lowest you can pay is 312 by the 12th with no extension. So I keep getting the wrong information, and I'm not satisfied with it. I don't want all of these miscellaneous debits going to my account. So if you can't fix it, then I just want to cancel everything, and we will just I'll just have to go get insurance from somewhere else.
Okay. No, I definitely understand, and I am so sorry for all the miscommunication that's been happening. My head would be spinning if I got told all these different numbers, so I'm very sorry for your experience there. So just to clarify, so you're trying to get back to a certain rate that you were looking to see that you're no longer seeing, or is it this remaining balance of 7768 that we're trying to get rid of? Like, what was the overall goal here
The
today?
overall thing was it was supposed to pay 233, and let me tell you where she got that amount from. She said that amount
Okay.
came from the period of my last payment, and then the prorated amount until today or until
Okay.
yesterday. And so that would be that payment, and then it would go back on auto pay. And so basically, that 77 that you see, those two amounts equal 312. But she said it wouldn't be 312 because it'll be from the last date of payment up until this payment. So the 7768 should not be there. It's just because I paid what she said to pay.
Right. Okay. Okay.
And
I
she
definitely
said that
understand.
she put me on hold, and she called the person that to help her because it wouldn't let her put me on auto pay. And so she called them to see what was going on, what she was having the problem with, and they said you got to take the payment first, then put her on auto pay. So she said pay 233, go online, and it should let you put on auto pay. So I paid the 233, went and did auto pay. She said it's going to update your payment schedule to next month in about an hour. So my next bill should be due next month. I waited 2 hours and looked online, and now it says you do $77.68.
Right. Okay. Goodness. Oof. Okay. I definitely want to help you, and I really want to get this rectified because that is unacceptable. And I'm so sorry for all the different things you've been told. So bear with me just a few moments here. I'm just going to see if there's anything we can do to possibly get rid of this balance or redistribute it, or what we can do to uncross the wires that clearly got crossed here. All right, and I'm going to take some time to look at your previous invoices. Do you mind if I push you on a brief hold while I do so?
Uh-huh.
Awesome. Thanks for your patience. Have you checked out Geico.com? With a quick click, you can update your policy information, make payments, add or quote a vehicle, change coverages, report and track a claim, find a local office, and more. Visit us online at Geico.com. Make paying your insurance bill easy. Enroll in one of Geico's automatic payment plans and have your bill paid on time every time. You can opt to have your payment automatically debited from your checking account or charged to your credit or debit card. Simply log in to geico.com or call 1-800-932-8872. Automatic payment plans from Geico. Fast, easy, and secure. Everything you love about Geico, now mobile. With Geico's mobile app, you can make a payment, access your digital ID card, request roadside assistance, access exclusive content, and more. Anytime, anywhere, right from your smartphone or tablet. Text mobile to 43426 to download the Geico app now and see just how easy it is to go mobile. Did you know that there is a great new feature available on Geico.com for customers with a claim? Now you can schedule or reschedule an appointment to have your vehicle inspected by a local Geico adjuster. Log on to Geico.com for a fast and easy way to pick an appointment time at one of our many convenient locations. find it more convenient, you can log on to geico.com to make payments, add or quote a vehicle, change coverages, and report or track a claim. Today, it's more important than ever to know you're getting the best value for your money. We make it easy for you to view your discounts on geico.com. Just sign in and click on the Discounts tab. Sign up to receive Geico's electronic bill statements, electronic policy documents, or both. Log on to geico.com and select your preferred paperless option. Did you know that Geico's Power Sports offers insurance on most things that move you, such as RVs, dirt bikes, motorcycles, ATVs, and boats? Our licensed insurance agents are eager to assist you in getting on the road or on the water. In most states, Geico also offers a discount if you have a Geico auto policy. What could be better than having all of your policies under the same roof? Ask your Geico Power Sports agent for more information today. Geico is thankful to all those who have served or stood by someone who has served our great nation. Geico has helped servicemen and women with their insurance needs both stateside and abroad for over 75 years. Visit geico.com/military to learn about exclusive discounts and services for our military customers. And be sure to download Geico's mobile app to your smartphone or tablet to manage your policy anytime, anywhere. We appreciate your patience and apologize for the delay. Please continue to hold, and an insurance professional will be with you shortly. Or, if you find it more convenient, you can log on to geico.com to make payments, add or quote a vehicle, change coverages, and report or track a claim. Looking for homeowner, condo, or renter's insurance? Geico's property agency can provide quick, courteous, and knowledgeable insurance advice for a variety of special products. Just ask your insurance professional or go to geico.com. Few people realize how vulnerable they could be in the event of a serious liability accident. Why risk losing everything? Ask about Geico's umbrella coverage for added peace of mind at a cost that's a lot less than you might think. Ask your insurance professional today. policyholders to report a claim on Geico.com. Geico.com allows customers to report accident details as completely, accurately, and securely as they would if speaking with one of our claims professionals. Geico.com, a great place to create a claim, track a claim status, and manage claims documents. We appreciate your patience and apologize for the delay. Please continue to hold, and an insurance professional will be with you shortly. Or, if you find it more convenient, you can log on to geico.com to make payments, add or quote a vehicle, change coverages, and report or track a claim. Have you checked out geico.com? With a quick click, you can update your policy information, make payments, add or quote a vehicle, change coverages, report and track a claim, find a local office, and more. Visit us online at geico.com. Make paying your insurance bill easy. Enroll in one of Geico's automatic payment plans and have your bill paid on time every time. You can opt to have your payment automatically debited from your checking account or charged to your credit or debit card. Simply log in to geico.com or call 1-800-932-8872. Automatic payment plans from Geico. Fast, easy, and secure. Everything you bought Geico, now mobile. With Geico's mobile app, you can make a payment, access your digital ID card, request roadside assistance, access exclusive content, and more. Anytime, anywhere, right from your smartphone or tablet. Text mobile to 43426 to download the Geico app now and see just how easy it is to go mobile. Did you know that there is a great new feature available on geico.com for customers with a claim? Now you can schedule or reschedule an appointment to have your vehicle inspected by a local Geico adjuster. Log on to geico.com for a fast and easy way to pick an appointment time at one of our many convenient locations. We appreciate your patience and apologize for the delay. Please continue to hold, and an insurance professional will be with you shortly. Or, if you find it more convenient, you can log on to geico.com to make payments, add or quote a vehicle, change coverages, and report or track a claim.
Did she just hang up the phone? Yep. I mean, somebody else was on the other line.
Thank you for calling Geico.
Si desea hablar español, por favor diga español.
Your call may be recorded for quality purposes. Now, using a few words, how can I help you? You can say things like file an auto claim, get a quote, or glass repairs. Go ahead.
I need to speak to someone about my account.
Are you calling about your auto policy ending in 1020?
Yes.
To protect your privacy, please say or enter your date of birth, month, day, and year. One moment while I connect you with someone who can help. We may collect personal information from other sources which we may disclose to third parties in certain circumstances. You may request access to and correction of your personal information. Our privacy policy is available online or upon request. I see you are calling for state of Kentucky. If this is correct, say yes. If you are calling for a different state, say no.
Yes.
If this is correct, press 1. If you are calling for a different state, press 2. Please wait while I gather your information. We are experiencing longer than normal hold times, and the current estimated wait time is between 0 and 8 minutes. If you would like us to preserve your place in line and call you back, say yes or press 1. Otherwise, remain on the line to continue to hold.
Hey, guess what? Log in online at geico.com to update your policy, make a payment, add or quote a vehicle, change coverages, report and track a claim, find a local office, and much. Hello, my name is Rena. I will be assisting you today. Am I speaking with Crystal?
Who are you working for?
I'm here over at Geico on a
Oh,
recorded line.
okay. I was just talking to someone about my account, and I'm not sure if she switched over to talk to someone else or what, but can you see if she put any notes on my account?
Absolutely, yeah. I'm more than happy to follow up on the status of your account. Let me go ahead and take a look for you. Okay, I see your 2025 Chevy Trax here. I'm just getting our notes pulled up for you. Okay, I see the most recent note made was a couple of days ago that you were going to call in to set up your payment plan for June. That's about the only note I'm seeing.
I'm sorry, say that again.
A note was left a couple of days ago letting us know that you would call back in to set up your payment plan for June. That's the only note I'm seeing currently.
No, that should not be the only one there. I called in and spoke to someone. So you're not saying that I was speaking to anyone from Geico just a minute ago?
I don't have any current notes. No, ma'am.
Oh, so she was on the phone with somebody else. Okay, so I just called in. This is my third time calling today, and I called in initially on Friday because my payment was $581 and some change. They said on Friday that they would take a payment of 233 that would cause me to have to go back on auto pay, make that payment, and then once they make that payment, it will go back on auto pay, and my plan will update. I called in yesterday after I made the payment, but you were closed. So I called in on today after I made the payment, and she said, um, give it some time to let the system update it. It updated, but it still shows a balance of $77.
Okay. I'm with you so far. Thank you for elaborating. What should your bill be instead of the $57?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
Yeah, she said they were. She said that they told her that the payment for 233, how they came up with that amount, was from the payment that was made to keep it from canceling in April up until this time. So that prorated amount was 233. So I paid that, and then that will cause the go back on auto pay, and that will cause the plan to generate a new payment cycle. And it did, but it was still showing 312. And so she told me to pay 233. So I paid that like she said on Friday. So maybe she said she notated the account on Friday. So maybe you should look at the notes from Friday.
Okay. Well, let me follow up further here and then take a look at the changes in your billing and see what's going on to get some clarity for you, okay?
Okay. Do you see the notes from Friday?
The last note I see is from the 8th. She said after payment is made, you'd be calling in to set up your payment plan. So she will not owe until June 12th. I do see that here.
And do you see the 233 amount?
Yes, I see that you paid $233.
No, do
see
you
the
see
current
that
balance.
she advised me to pay the 233?
No, I don't see that in her note.
Well, that's what she advised.
Okay, well, hey, no worries. We can always pull up the call and confirm that as well. And I see that you made the payment. I see that she left a note that there shouldn't be a balance until June. So no worries at all. I will follow up on this so we can get it remedied for you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hang tight just a moment, honey. I'm going to put you on a brief hold so I can pull up that call for you and confirm these for you. And I'll be right back with you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Have you checked out Geico.com? With a quick click, you can update your policy information, make payments, add or quote a vehicle, change coverages, report and track a claim, find a local office, and more. Visit us online at Geico.com. Make paying your insurance bill easy. Enroll in one of Geico's automatic payment plans and have your bill paid on time every time. You can opt to have your payment automatically debited from your checking account or charged to your credit or debit card. Simply log in to Geico.com or call 1-800-932-8872. Automatic payment plans from Geico. Fast, easy, and secure. Everything you love about Geico, now mobile. With Geico's mobile app, you can make a payment, access your digital ID card, request roadside assistance, access exclusive content, and more. Anytime, anywhere, right from your smartphone or tablet. Text mobile to 43426 to download the Geico app now and see just how easy it is to go mobile. Did you know that there is a great new feature available on Geico GEICO.com for a fast and easy way to pick an appointment time at one of our many convenient locations. We appreciate your patience and apologize for the delay. Please continue to hold, and an insurance professional will be with you shortly. Or, if you find it more convenient, you can log on to GEICO.com to make payments, add or quote a vehicle, change coverages, and report or track a claim. Today, it's more important than ever to know you're getting the best value for your money. We make it easy for you to view your discounts on GEICO.com. Just sign in and click on the Discounts tab. Sign up to receive GEICO's electronic bill statements, electronic policy documents, or both. Log on to GEICO.com and select your preferred paperless option. Did you know that GEICO's Power Sports offers insurance on most things that move you, such as RVs, dirt bikes, motorcycles, ATVs, and boats? Our licensed insurance agents are eager to assist you in getting on the road or on the water. In most states, GEICO also offers a discount if you have a GEICO auto policy. What could be better than having all of your policies under the same roof? Ask your GEICO Power Sports agent for more information today. GEICO is thankful to all those who have served or stood by someone who has served our great nation. GEICO has helped servicemen and women with their insurance needs both stateside and abroad for over 75 years. Visit geico.com/military to learn about exclusive discounts and services for our military customers. And be sure to download GEICO's mobile app to your smartphone or tablet to manage your policy anytime, anywhere. We appreciate your patience and apologize for the delay. Please continue to hold, and an insurance professional will be with you shortly. Or, if you find it more convenient, you can log on to GEICO.com to make payments, add or quote a vehicle, change coverages, and report or track a claim. Looking for homeowners, condo, or renters insurance? GEICO's property agency can provide quick, courteous, and knowledgeable insurance advice for a variety of special products. Just ask your insurance professional or go to geico.com.
Crystal, thank you for your patience. Just want to let you know I'm still taking a look into your billing, just breaking everything down to make sure it's as accurate as possible. So thank you for hanging tight, and I'll be right back with you as soon as I can, okay?
Mhm.
Thank you.
Have you checked out Geico.com? With a quick click, you can update your policy information, make payments, add or quote a vehicle, change coverages, report and track a claim, find a local office, and more. Visit us online at Geico.com. Make paying your insurance bill easy. Enroll in one of Geico's automatic payment plans and have your bill paid on time every time. You can opt to have your payment automatically debited from your checking account or charged to your credit or debit card. Simply log in to geico.com or call 1-800-932-8872. Automatic payment plans from Geico. Fast, easy, and secure. Everything you love about Geico, now mobile. With Geico's mobile app, you can make a payment, access your digital ID card, request roadside assistance, access exclusive content, and more. Anytime, anywhere, right from your smartphone or tablet. Text mobile to 43426 to download the Geico app now and see just how easy it is to go mobile. Did you know that there is a great new feature available on Geico.com for customers with a claim? Now you can schedule or reschedule an appointment to have your vehicle inspected by a local Geico adjuster. Log on to Geico.com for a fast and easy way to pick an appointment time at one of our many convenient locations. We appreciate your patience and apologize for the delay. Please continue to hold, and an insurance professional will be with you shortly. Or, if you find it more convenient, you can log on to geico.com to make payments, vehicle, change coverages, and report or track a claim. Today, it's more important than ever to know you're getting the best value for your money. We make it easy for you to view your discounts on geico.com. Just sign in and click on the Discounts tab. Sign up to receive Geico's electronic bill statements, electronic policy documents, or both. Log on to geico.com and select your preferred paperless option. Did you know that Geico's Power Sports offers insurance on most things that move you, such as RVs, dirt bikes, motorcycles, ATVs, and boats? Our licensed insurance agents are eager to assist you in getting on the road or on the water. In most states, Geico also offers a discount if you have a Geico auto policy. What could be better than having all of your policies under the same roof? Ask your Geico Power Sports agent for more information today. Geico is thankful to all those who have served or stood by someone who has served our great nation. Geico has helped servicemen and women with their insurance needs both stateside and abroad for over 75 years. Visit geico.com/military to learn about exclusive discounts and services for our military customers. And be sure to download Geico's mobile app to your smartphone or tablet to manage your policy anytime, anywhere. We appreciate your patience and apologize for the delay. Please continue to hold, and an insurance professional will be with you shortly. Or, if you find it more convenient, you can log on to geico.com to make payments, add or quote a vehicle, change coverages, and report or track a claim. Looking for homeowners, condo, or renters insurance? Geico's property agency can provide quick, courteous, and knowledgeable insurance advice for a variety of special products. Just ask your insurance professional or go to geico.com. Few people realize how financially vulnerable they could be in the event of a serious liability accident. Why risk losing everything? Ask about Geico's umbrella coverage for added peace of mind at a cost that's a lot less than you might think. Ask your insurance professional today. We've made it easier for policyholders to report a claim on geico.com. Geico.com allows customers to report accident details as completely, accurately, and securely as they would if speaking with one of our claims professionals. Geico.com, a great place to create a claim, track a claim status, and manage claims documents. We appreciate your patience and apologize for the delay. Please continue to hold, and an insurance professional will be with you shortly. Or, if you find it more convenient, you can log on to geico.com to make payments, add or quote a vehicle, change coverages, and report or track a claim. Have you checked out geico.com? With a quick click, you can update your policy information, make payments, add or quote a vehicle, change coverages, report and track a claim, find a local office, and more. Visit us online at geico.com. Make paying your insurance bill easy. Enroll in one of Geico's automatic payment plans and have your bill paid on time every time. You can opt to have your payment automatically debited from your checking account or charged to your credit or debit card. Simply log in to geico.com or call 1-800-932-8872. Automatic payment plans from Geico. Fast, easy, and secure. Everything you love about Geico, now mobile. With Geico's mobile app, you can make a payment, access your digital ID card, request roadside assistance, access exclusive content, and more. Anytime, anywhere, right from your smartphone or tablet. Text mobile to 43426 to download the Geico app now and see just how easy it is to go mobile. Did you know that there is a great new feature available on geico.com for customers with a claim? Now you can schedule or reschedule an appointment to have your vehicle inspected by a local Geico adjuster. Log on to geico.com for a fast and easy way to pick an appointment time at one of our many convenient locations. We appreciate your patience and apologize for the delay. Please continue to hold, and an insurance professional will be with you shortly. Or, if you find it more convenient, you can log on to geico.com to make payments, add or quote a vehicle, change coverages, and report or track a claim. Today, it's more important than ever to know you're getting the best value for your money. We make it easy for you to view your discounts on geico.com. Just sign in and click on the Discounts tab.
Alrighty, Miss Ketchup, thank you so much for your patience. I do apologize for such a long wait. Um, Part of the wait here is that, for starters, I looked into it very thoroughly. From what I can tell, absolutely, there shouldn't be a balance there. So right now, the reason why it's taken a few minutes is that I'm waiting on a supervisor to approve it. So that's just taken a couple of moments, but thank you for hanging tight.
Okay.
Do you have any additional questions or concerns while we're waiting on approval for the change?
No, I am. I was just extremely aggravated and frustrated, and then the call before you was equally as long, and the lady just hung up on me totally. And so, it
Oh,
caused me to have to come back, and I'm grateful that you are working with me to get this resolved, but this is a holiday for me, and I've spent it in a great deal of agony trying to get this resolved, and not really knowing what resources I had to prove what was conveyed to me. So I'm glad that you are getting to the bottom of this, I'll feel a lot better because right now I kind of got a headache trying to get this solved and try to see what to do. So I'm very happy that you're working it out. So no, I don't have any questions.
Okay, gotcha. And completely understandable. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience this is causing you. I know that it must be a headache for sure to have to wait to get it sorted out. So I appreciate you being so patient.
Yeah, because like I said, the last lady, she didn't even come back. She just, it clicked off, and I said, wait a minute. I know the phone did not hang. I know I don't have to call and explain this again. And so, yeah. So I'm glad that you're able to get it. So yes, I'm totally happy to wait. At least I'll have a resolution, and then I can move forward with my day. So thank you so much.
Of course, absolutely. Yeah, it's my pleasure. And I hate to hear that that happened, but I can assure you I'm not going anywhere. And I've looked pretty thoroughly into it, and I see all the changes that was made, and the notes that were made. So right now we're just waiting for that higher authority to give the go ahead.
Okay.
But I'll be in the background. If you have any questions, you think of anything, you just let me know. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Hey, hey everybody, it's Good Friday and it's time to pray. Our scripture today is Luke 22:42,
I'm still here. Thank you for
saying,
holding.
Father, if thou be willing, remove this cup from me. Nevertheless, not my will, but thine be done. We are grateful to Jesus Christ today because he said, nevertheless, not my will, but thine be done. Heavenly Father, we come to you in the name of your Son, Jesus, on this Good Friday. We come before you with humble hearts, remembering the sacrifice of Jesus Christ. You your Son, who was obedient even unto death.
Don't buy another charger before you've seen this one. I bet you hate charging your phone while watching shows or streaming, right? That annoying space where the cable blocks your hand is really the worst. This one, on the other hand, stays perfectly flush against the phone. It's incredibly comfortable to hold in your hand. And look at this. This part unfolds and turns into a stand. You can set it up vertically or horizontally, and it stays perfectly stable in both positions. And the best part is, it's not just fast charging, it's ultra fast. 240-watt charging with a 1.5-meter braided cable, which really gives you a feeling of quality and durability. Temu currently has a huge promotion. Click the link below and get yours for just £0 and 76 pence.
Ma'am, are you still here?
Yes, ma'am, I am. Apologize for the long wait.
Okay.
Thank you so much for your patience. I'm just waiting to hear back from her. She's looking into it too.
Okay. Did she hang up the phone? Yep, they keep playing games. Let me see if I'm recording this on.
Thank you for calling Geico. Your call may be recorded for quality purposes. Now, using a few words, how can I help you? You can say things such as file an auto claim, get a quote, or glass repairs. Go ahead.
I want to speak to someone about my account.
Are you calling about your auto policy in 1020?
Yes.
To protect your privacy, please say or enter your date of birth, month, day, and year. One moment while I connect you with someone who can help. We may collect personal information from other sources which we may disclose to third parties in certain circumstances. You may request access to and correction of your personal information. Our privacy policy is available online or upon request. I see you are calling for state of Kentucky. If this is correct, say yes. If you are calling for a different state, say no. Please wait while I gather your information.
Hey, guess what? Log in online at geico.com to update your policy, make a payment, add or quote a vehicle, change coverages, report and track a claim, find a local office, and much more. We recommend this as your quickest option for assistance. You can also go to geico.com to enroll in an automatic payment plan. Never miss a bill with automatic payments from your checking account, credit card, or debit card. Log into your online account for all your policy needs. With Geico.com, there is 24/7 access and no waiting. We've got great news for you. Use Geico Mobile for ID cards, bill pay, roadside help, proof of insurance, and more. You can make updates to your policy and submit claims right from your phone. Text mobile to 43426 to receive a direct link to download the app. We recommend you log into your geico.com account or use the Geico mobile app as your quickest option for support. Schedule a vehicle inspection, review estimates. Appreciate you calling Geico. This is Jasmine. How can I help today?
Hey, I get all women today. How are you?
Good. I'm well. How are you?
I'm fine. I spent 6 hours on the phone today with my Mother's Day, calling different federal agents that are posing as Geico facilitators. And y'all keep me on the phone for 50 minutes and then hang up on me. I don't really think that's funny.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what's happening. What's happening? You're
Uh,
saying every time you call, someone is
yeah, I
pretending to
got
be
it.
Geico and then
I
put
got
you
it
on the phone?
recorded on my phone. Yeah, and y'all keep acting like you're helping me with my account, and then you keep me on the phone for 50 minutes, and then you hang up.
I'm sorry. That's not the way that I work. I don't know what's happening, but I do work for Geico. What can I help with?
It should be on the account what you should help me with, because I've called 6 times today. and every single call is exactly 49 minutes, and then y'all hang up the phone.
Okay. Well, let me take a look at your policy. I'm gonna place you on hold.
Sure.
See if I can find that information.
All right,
Hold
sure.
on.
Okay.
Thank you.
Have you checked out Geico.com? With a quick click, you can update your policy information, make payments, add or quote a vehicle, change coverages, report and track a claim, find a local office, and more. Visit us online at Geico.com. Make paying your insurance bill easy. Enroll in one of Geico's automatic payment plans and have your bill paid on time every time. You can opt to have.
Thank you for holding, ma'am. Is this Miss Crystal Ketchup?
Yeah.
And you're calling in regarding a bill, or that you weren't supposed to be billed for June?
I don't know what they wrote on there, ma'am, but calling about the incorrect balance on the account. I don't know what she put on there.
Okay, that's what she was writing on here, is that you were called to get clarity regarding a bill that's currently due for June, and you were told that there wouldn't be a bill due until June. So, hold on one moment, okay? Let me get customer service on the phone for you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Have you checked out Geico.com? With a quick click, you can update your policy information, make payments, add or quote a vehicle, change coverages, report and track a claim, find a local office, and more. Visit us online at Geico.com. Make paying your insurance bill easy. Enroll in one of Geico's automatic payment plans and have your bill paid on time every time. You can opt to have your payment automatically debited from your checking account or charged to your credit or debit card. Simply log in to Geico.com or call 1-800-932-8872. Automatic payment plans from Geico. Fast, easy, and secure. Everything you know about Geico, now mobile. With Geico's mobile app, you can make a payment, access your digital ID card, request roadside assistance, access exclusive content, and more. Anytime, anywhere, right from your smartphone or tablet. Text mobile to 43426 to download the Geico app now and see just how easy it is to go mobile. Did you know that there is a great new feature available on Geico.com for customers with a claim? Now you can schedule or reschedule an appointment to have your vehicle inspected by a local Geico adjuster. Log on to Geico.com for a fast and easy way to pick an appointment time at one of our many convenient locations.
Thank you for calling Geico. This is Jessica, your insurance professional. Am I speaking with Crystal Ketchup?
Yeah.
Excellent. Hello, Crystal. I hope your day's going well so far.
It's going excellent. What about yours?
Mine's going pretty good. Thank you for asking. And how can I help you today?
Why was I transferred?
I'm so sorry. No one gave me any information. I'm not sure why you would have been transferred, but I'm happy to help you.
Okay, so this is my sixth time calling today. I've been on the phone for 7 hours with Geico today. I've talked to all women with the same exact name, and they hold me on the phone for 49 minutes exact, and then they hang up the phone.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, Crystal, I'm so sorry. That definitely sounds like a lot. Definitely not the way you want to spend Mother's Day. What's going on exactly that you need help with?
I don't know. One of the women told me to pay 233 on my policy. I did that, and it still has a balance.
Okay, so this is regarding the billing. Let me pull it up here and I'll take a look at it for you. Okay, I do see some prior notes here. It looks like you were advised by Nadia that after you made the payment, you would go back into the true monthly payment plan and you would not owe a bill until June, but we're still seeing a balance of 77.68. So I'm going to take a look at your billing in some detail and find out where that's coming from. I'm not going to place you on hold, so I am right here with you if you need me. I'm just going to take a moment to review that, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I appreciate your patience. I just wanted to check in and let you know that I'm still here. I'm still reviewing the billing, and I'll be back with you in just a few more moments.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you so much for your patience. I did go ahead and go through your billing in detail so we could figure out what exactly was going on with the extra 7768. I found three different reasons why you're still getting a balance for the May amount. What I see is that your normal monthly billing is, hold on one second here, $247.19. Now it had you pay a minimum of $233, and it will do that because it wants you to have like a minimum amount you can pay to keep the policy active. But that, was a little bit less than what your monthly amount is, so that remainder is being factored into what's being owed for May the 12th. I also saw that you were enrolled from autopay in April on the 17th, so you lost the autopay discount from the period of April 17th to May 11th when you set it back up. So that was another $24.29. And then I took a look further, and I also saw that on April the 10th, you added coverages to your policy. Hold on one second here. You see what it was? It was personal injury protection, option 1. So that added a balance of about $23 as well. So it's all three of those combined that's giving you that $77.68 that's due for May the 12th.
I haven't added anything. I'm not able to edit anything on my account online. So I haven't added anything. I went in there to quote it and it said I wasn't eligible to add or make any changes. So I haven't added anything.
Okay, yeah, I'm so sorry about that. I'm not sure why it would have said that. You did successfully add that coverage on April the 10th.
I don't even know
Because
what
it was
that
done with the
coverage is.
customer.
What is that coverage? I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, personal injury protection covers your injury if you're injured in an accident. So medical bills, hospitalization, anything like that.
I thought I already had that.
You may have had it, but you made an adjustment to it, which increased the policy. So you probably had it at a lower level of coverage previously.
So what was the lady this morning? All of the ladies that I talked to this morning said that the $77 should not be there, and the lady said on the last call for 50 minutes, she said that she was talking to a manager to have the payment took off because it shouldn't be there. Now you're saying that it should.
Right. I do see that Raina did notate the policy that there shouldn't be a balance and that she was trying to get a supervisor for you. I don't know why she didn't see these things. I went through your billing in detail and I was able to see it and see where the balance came from because right now you should be paid up until June 12th, but your total paid to date is June the 2nd. So I knew there was something that was going on, so I had to go through your billing in detail to figure out what that was. I don't know why Raina would have missed that.
So if the bill is due on the 2nd, why is the bill saying that it's due on the 12th? It's just been too much, and I don't know who to believe. And I just think that if I took myself off of auto pay. I don't want to pay you anything else because I don't think that this is the way to treat anyone. And I don't know if you're doing that to me because I'm black or what the reason is, but I know that you don't treat someone like this. And you definitely don't hang up in someone's face this many times. And you definitely don't purposely tell someone information that is not true to make them get a payment that you're swapping out with somebody else. And that is not a good practice. So I don't know whether you're doing this because you don't want my business anymore and hoping that I quit because you've done a lot of electronic swaps since Friday. Every time I call, you're swapping information and hooking up bank accounts and recording that you're doing it, but then come back and say, "Oh, I'm sorry. That's not what that," and but you can't take back what you did. The first time I called on Friday, she said, "Let me record you going into auto pay." Why are you recording me going into auto pay? And then I set up the auto pay on myself. So you made a swap at that time. You held me on the phone that time for 50 minutes. Then I called back. She said, call on Saturday and we will um, go ahead and take the payment of 233, set you back up. And then she said she would personally set up the auto plan. So I called on Saturday, like I was told, and they said they were closed. So then I called back on today, which is Mother's Day, and you guys have had me on the phone for 6 consecutive hours on the phone, holding me on the phone, each person 1 hour, 45 to 49 minutes exact, then hang up the phone, forcing me to call back. And each time they're saying they're doing something to remove the balance, but then not. And then now you are the cherry on top of the cake that gets on the phone and says, this is the reason. So you, of all 6 women, are the only ones with this story. But in the meantime, this customer has been abused emotionally and probably to some extent physically because you've given me a headache. Because I've been on the phone this long as if I have nothing else to do but to talk and swap out with Geico. So you held me on the phone. They asked for the payment. You got the payment. Now you're saying you're not going to honor the payment because you need more. I'm not going to pay you any more money. So how can we stop the 233 that you got, and then we'll just let the policy go into cancellation, and then I'll let you record all of the recordings that you have recorded and made, but then I'm not going to give you my money. So how can we stop the 233? If we can't stop it, I just won't have it in the bank for you to get, and then you still won't get it. And then we can just move forward and let the policy cancel itself out for non-payment, because that's obviously what you want me to do.
Okay, well, it definitely sounds like it's been a really frustrating process, Crystal. I'm so sorry. I hate that you feel like you haven't been treated well, and I understand how frustrating that is. As far as the 233, that payment is processed, so I can't cancel it, but you can try to put a stop payment on it with your bank if you want to do that. I can unenroll you from auto pay if you'd like, so that we don't take that payment of $77.68 on May the 12th. If you want me to go ahead and do that for you.
I've already done it online, so apparently we have 2 different systems. What I'm doing online is not what you see, because everything that I do on there, they say that you don't see it. So are we even with the same Geico, or is it a hyperlinked account that's going to another insurance agent? Because everything that I see, you don't have a record of, and everything that you say and you see, I don't know anything about. So maybe we're not even with the same company.
So we do use the same system. Anything that you do through the mobile app or the website, I should be able to see. Sometimes it will take a little bit of time to update. So if you've unenrolled from AutoPay, it's just not showing for me yet. But if you've done that successfully online, then you should be completely fine. The system should send you a confirmation email that was completed.
So if the 312, because if you take 233 and add the 77, that comes to 312. So if you take that amount and make it the 312, why wasn't I told that? What did you need to make for the 233? What did you have me go online and swap that with? Why did you tell me 233 if you knew that it was going to be 77? Who are you swapping me with that paid 233? Because you told me the lady said that she put me on hold when I originally called in on Friday. She said what I could do, she said, because it's not letting me enroll you in auto pay. So she said, let me call over to my back office and let me see why we're having a problem. So she came back and said, oh, you're having a problem because you have to make a payment first. She said, so what we could do is they said to make a payment from the 28th, when you made your last payment, to today's date. She said that is a prorated amount of $233 and some change. She said you could take that amount, pay that, and then we're going to put you on auto pay, and then your payment balance is going to change, and then you're going to owe in June. So I did exactly that. So the lady said, before you, she said she replayed that phone call. She heard what the lady said, and she said she was right. Let me get a supervisor to get the $77 off, because that's what they told her to do in the back office. Because originally, what I called in to do on Friday was get an extension. She said, you can't get an extension without being on auto pay. So let's get you on auto pay. She couldn't get on auto pay without getting a payment. So they had all of the different things overlapping and running into each other to cause a barrier everywhere to get me to do exactly what you wanted me to do, which was to swap that payment. So I put the 233 payment in there. I did exactly what you said. And now, again, you're not honoring your end of the bargain, which is if I paid the payment of 233, then why am I still on the phone 7 hours later in China? Why am I not being able to just go on with my life? Because you want me back on the phone, and then to get what? What else is it going to take for the payment to be like it, the way that it's supposed to be? You got the 233. I enrolled in auto pay like you said. Now you're saying we need 77 more dollars. I don't have $77 today. And I'm not going to have it for you on the 12th, because that's not what you said. And that's not the way I put my budget together. And I'm not just going to go and pull out $77 out of the crack of my hiney because you said that. When I called on the phone to get a thorough understanding, then that's not what was conveyed to me Friday, and it wasn't conveyed to me during the 6 hours that I've been on the phone today. So what can we do today to so that my time is at least spent well? What can you do to fix this? And or we're just going to let it cancel. If you can't fix this and give me a satisfactory resolution, then I'll just let it cancel. I don't really care about it anyway.
Okay, Crystal, I understand exactly what you're saying. And again, I'm sorry. I know you've been told a lot of different things by a lot of different representatives. The very best that I can do for you is take your phone call, be thorough, and give you an explanation as to why there is a bill. I can't make it go away.
What was the 233 for that I paid?
That
Why did she give me that amount?
I'm not sure why she gave you that amount, Crystal. I'm sorry. I can't speak for what the other agents have done. The only thing I can do is make sure that I give you the help you need.
Um, then can you do an extension on the 12th? I mean, then can you do an extension? Because you're saying the bill is due on the 2nd, but every bill online, somebody changed it to the 12th. When is the bill due?
So right now the system is showing that it's due on the 12th. It'll do that sometimes. If there's a balance left over and you set up auto pay, it will basically extend it out and give you extra time to pay it. But I can definitely take a look and see if I'm able to extend it. Give me just a moment here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Great, I really appreciate your patience. So it's not allowing me to extend the payment or pause the auto pay. The only thing I would be able to do is I could unenroll you, and the system would automatically give you at least 10 additional days to pay that, and then you can always re-enroll after it is paid. Would you like me to unenroll you?
So now, so now, let's get this straight. So originally, they said you can't get an extension if you're not in auto pay, correct?
Yes, ma'am, that is correct. But when you have just freshly enrolled in auto pay, sometimes it takes a few days before an extension is available.
So are you suggesting that I call back?
I wouldn't suggest that to you because I know that we've already wasted a lot of your time making you sit on the phone. You can try doing it through the app, or you can call back if you prefer, or I can unenroll you and you can re-enroll when you've got the payment made. Whatever works better for you. I know that we've already wasted a lot of your time.
So now you're saying to unenroll in auto pay and then call and do all of these swaps over again on another day. Because basically
This can also
what
be
you're
done through the
wanting,
app as well.
basically it just seems that what you're wanting to do is consistently make documentation and recordings of me calling to make these payments into banks that you are going to have going to different banks, because that's the only thing that is consistent through all 6 calls today for 6 hours. That's what you're doing. Each time I call in, you put a device to it and say, yeah, and so I just need you to confirm that we're going to pull this out, knowing that you're giving the wrong amount. And then easily just come back and just say, I'm sorry. That's not customer service. Anybody can say that you're sorry. If someone goes and, you know, runs into your mailbox, they can say, I'm sorry all day. Listen, I accept your apology, but this has damages. How are you going to fix it? So what it seems like is that your company has absolutely no integrity and no as far as with rules, you don't have any, because nothing that you say is consistent. And that's where when we take that apart, we know that you have a problem because there's no consistency here. So initially they said you have to be on auto pay in order to get an extension. And then, oh, we can't do auto pay until you pay. So they linked all three together. So now I've done all three and you still can't get an extension. So there's no consistency. You said it has to be on auto pay, and you said that you're showing it's on auto pay, even though I say that it's not, because I signed in and I just took you off, and you're saying that it's still showing. So I don't really have no win here. It seems that your system is making decisions and just drawing over everything that I said, because at the end of the day, you're still the one that is calling the shots. You're just getting me to be the little puppet to do whatever you say to make what you're doing look good. Because nothing that you said is no Geico policy that rolls out. You don't get this and say, well, if you don't enroll, then your payment is going to be 321. We'll just make it whatever we want to make it, and then say that it's because you're not in auto pay. Because I'm not in auto pay right now, and the bill is 321. But then why was it 581 then? No one has an answer for that. So take it off of auto pay for the 50th time. And we're just going to keep playing these games. And I'm going to do what you said, because the Bible says follow peace with all men. But I want you to know on this phone that Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. And he was on the phone all 6 times and all 6 hours today. And if y'all think that y'all are going to do what y'all did to me and that Jesus is not going to deal with you about it, you have another thought coming. I'm going to maintain my integrity, because someone has to have it and you don't. So take it off of auto pay. Tell me what my balance is going to be, and then I'm going to get off the phone, because I have already been on the phone and my SIM card is being used all over the world. So I have to get off the phone. So tell me what the balance is going to be, and please take me off of auto pay. I did it on my end, but I want you to go in and do it on your SIM card too.
Yes, ma'am. I did unenroll you from auto pay, and the balance is $77.68.
Oh, that was long. Red day. They done been on the phone all over the world. All right. Now, let's see. That's a whole hour been on the phone with her. All right. So now from there, all right. Let's see. Check my bank.
Welcome to U.S. Bank. Your call may be monitored or recorded for quality purposes. Please enter the last four digits of your social security number, or press star to enter your account number or card number. I didn't hear anything. Please enter the last four digits of your social security number. We found your profile based on the number you are calling from and your interaction with our automated system. Great. I have been able to verify your identity. One moment while I look that up. Your available balance is minus $464.21, which includes 11 pending transactions. Your account balance is $183.90. To review your transactions, press 2. I see that you have an open dispute claim. Would you like to check the status of your claim? If yes, say I didn't hear anything. I see that you have an open dispute claim. Would you like to check the status of your claim? If yes, say yes or press 1. If no, say no or press 2. You will be brought to the main menu. How can I help you today?
I would like to. I would like to speak to someone about my account.
So we can connect you faster to an agent that can help you. What's the main reason for your call?
I want to speak to someone about my account.
Please hold while I connect you.
estimated wait time is.
Thank you for calling U.S. Bank. My name is Louis. Can I have your first and last name, please?
Crystal Ketchup.
Thank you, Crystal, for coming in fully.
Hey, I'm calling to get some clarity on what's going on my account. I got up today and my balance is negative almost $500, and I had $116 in my account before I went to bed. And I'm trying to figure out why my account is negative because I don't have any type of overdraft on my account and you didn't pay any checks. So why is my account negative and why is anything being processed on a Sunday afternoon? Hmm. My question to you is why did you take the 581 out of my balance if if the money is not there? You pretty much operate my account like a prepaid account. So I because I don't have no overdraft, I don't have a limit, like it's not like you're gonna pay the balance anyway. So why did you just take the money out of my balance just to hold my account up for 2 days? I don't really understand because any and then I don't really understand because this today is Sunday. So there should not be any processing done on a Sunday. Anything that comes into the bank is just supposed to sit there until tomorrow or tomorrow night. I, I'm I'm not concerned with the merchant. I'm concerned with you took my available balance away for a payment that you know that you're not going to pay. So I'm trying to figure out why you took my available balance away. They took the balance away because Fifth Third Bank is hyperlinked to Cash App. So they're traveling this weekend. So they want me to have a restricted amount of income to use. So you're either going to have to use your Cash App card or you're going to have to use cash. So that's why they drafted the account today. Now, on the other hand, I wrote in my notebook, they had two scouts went the lift that went and opened new bank accounts. But from what I know from the past, let me go back and look at my phone and see what was I doing on Mother's Day last year. Last year, I was, I think was I at the artificial gerbil's house? Let me see. May 10th. I didn't have the car yet. Yeah, I think I was at the artificial gerbil's house. So let's see. If we go back to May 10th, that was at 50 Adams Lake Boulevard in Smyrna. So, yep. So then we know Cash App. Yep, that's what it is. freaking beast. So what they did was overdrafted the account. That's why the text message and the alert came through at the exact same time to tie all of those into each other. The guy the other day said that his name was Anthony. So this was the person's profile here on May the 10th of last year. Now, if we go there, then we know the card, we know the phone number. Let's go find the phone number. 156, let's see what his phone number was. But he was using an app too. And this is May 10th. And let's see, Easter says she's cooking a roast. I was doing a lot of cooking at that time at his house. So what we could do is go look at the date, May 10th. That was that day. And so 3922 was in rotation that day. Let's see. 1557. There you go. There you go. There you go. 1557. 1557. 1557. And Sharon is using 5577. I told you them was turned around. 1557. So how do they got this? 1557. Ah! 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 Freaking genius! I knew it! 1557. Drop the 7 off, and it's the same number. 1557. Every woman is a man, and every man is a lady. So Sharon is a man. And she said, "Can I come stay with you?" No. And that's why you've been having the pain in the head, the warmness, and the legs. Easter said the legs. You had the warmness staying in his house because every time they go back into the date, they have to go back into the pain, redo all of that. So the man said the other day his name was not Anthony. So we know he had Anthony Dale, another name. He used 3 names because the FBI say I'm at least 3 people. That junk is funny. I swear that junk is hilarious. They say I am at least 3 people in one. I say, oh, that junk is funny. When Gwanda said, when that man overtalked Gwanda and said that, I started laughing. He says at least 3 of them in there. Well, they all 3 want y'all balls. So how about that? We're all 3. We all love the FBI. Fascinated with them. Love them to death. Um, that is hilarious. I mean, there's at least 3 of them in there. I was like, oh, no. Well, I'll be flattered, but no, I'm not. I don't have multiple personalities. Okay, so 1557. I told y'all that number was linked, and I said it was a man. I said it's that white man with no balls. But coming back, 1557, have to go back and look into May of 2025. And that was Anthony Dale. He used another name, Anthony Dale something Kilgore. And he is the swap. So that meant that if he is in rotation, what are we doing here? What is the plot? And then you're going to see what is going to start hurting on your body. Because whatever they made him do, they have to do the same medicine. And it was headaches, warm pain in my head, and my legs was hurting. And Easter said that my legs don't necessarily hurt, but they feel tight. And they played all migraine commercials yesterday on YouTube all day long, letting the agents know which poison to put out. So, and he had everything was hurting at his house. It was mainly the head and the head warming. I actually went to the doctor about it. So I was staying at his house at 50 Adams Lake Road, and he was a swap. And okay, let's see. Jeffrey was in rotation, and John. Okay, so John was in rotation. Let's see. I was cooking. Easter says she baked a cake. I baked a brownie. So they're going to use that. I am amazing. The Lord made me so smart. Okay, so, and Smyrna is where it was. Smyrna Heights and Gene Lewis. And that's the man that just, girl, oh, it's genius. Because they have to use the same names, do the same thing over and over again. So he used, and they was threatening me with the pictures of joy, and they still doing that. And he texted me last year, and same thing. Let me see if that what time he did it. At 3:21, May the 11th. Now, why did he text me that on May the 11th? Okay, so we have to go back and look. They sent me a death threat that day. Still death threats today. And they had blocked my outgoing calls last year at this time. So let's see. May the 10th. Let's see what was going on. This is a whole hour. I don't have time to listen to him, but I be recording the mess out of them. Anytime they talk, I'll record it on. Because I'm going to go back and link it. Okay, so this is amazing. He is sharing. That means that ain't sharing SIM card. And that means that ain't sharing. So I can't build her death because building her death is building death on myself. So I can't do that. But that's not her SIM card. That's not her calling. That's why she keep wanting to talk on Google Meet. And she talked the last time 49 minutes too. So 49 minutes must be the thing now. But I got the number, so once I got the number, I don't need nothing else. I got her with a phone. She always had a phone. But I told her she worked with the FBI before because the very first time the FBI came into my life, it was through her. She was the first swap. As soon as I got out, I went to Mommy's house. Mommy and Sharon was not getting along, but they never got along. And Sharon said, "You need to go get you a car from Auto Credit." She sent me to the first link, the first one. It was her. And I bet you any amount of money, they ain't gonna say it because that's what they do. I think to a certain extent that's legal. They make deals with people to get out of prison if you give them somebody else. And I believe that Sharon did what she did and got out of prison. Sharon had 36 years, 33 years in Georgia prison, sentenced by Moheran in Augusta, Georgia. I remember it was traumatizing, and I was a child. I remember it to this day. I remember it, and it was traumatizing that somebody could get that amount of time in prison, and it never went away. And here it is today. When I got out of prison in 2008, June the 30th, got out with Sharon a few days later, and she said verbatim, "You need to go to Auto Credit." And that was where they had that drug dealer's car ad that they gave me. And she the one gave me the first swap. And now on the phone, every call that she make is theirs. On every phone. Every phone that she got is a bank. The last one she in this phone saved is FBI one. And that's why she don't mention them no more. She used to have the same complaint with the FBI and not no more. Because you working with them. And her name was, she was FBI 1 Georgia 5546. That is um, two banks. Two banks. But I can't believe I wasn't even trying to catch that. I really don't be trying to catch them no more because every time you catch them in something, they give you a shot. So I really don't be trying to do it anymore. Especially since the white man told me clearly, distinctly last week, stop talking or die. So I don't be really trying to catch them no more because I feel like in a way, if a white man tell you that, he knows. Like at first it was like a thing in Georgia it was like in Georgia when Georgia started saying you're dead, that meant we had a thing. So that meant that okay, you caught us, we can't come back from it. So it didn't really mean you're dead. It meant that's the end of it. We can't come back from it. All right, fine. You know, then it went to when the other people got it, because I be having the real law officials and then private people that be threatening me too. When the private people say you're dead, they mean it. But the law officials don't, all of them don't mean it. They just say it to probably link into what Georgia had because they all know the narrative. So they all know like when you're a federal agent, you got to know the whole process. You got to know the whole thing. You got to know what songs to play, what songs make me feel a certain way, what songs go with death, what music, what colors. You got to know all of this. This is a lot of information to take in. And so you got to know what to put where to know where to go. Like if I go outside right now and after I done did all this talking, trust me, they're gonna be waiting till I go outside. So if I go outside today and they have a green Genesis out there with a black tag and 0023 on it, that means they're not mad. We're green. This is granddaddy, and we're gonna be. Then this is the law. I represent all five. That's what that means. You have to read everything. You can't just. I be telling them all the time. Y'all just be stepping out there with stuff on. You got to know when feds talk, they got more than or at least three environmental links to let you know feds are talking because everybody else be out there just pulling up in a truck or pulling up in a hearse. Feds don't do that because they don't say anything that can be said that is them. They will be behind the hearse and know who driving the hearse, but we not gonna send the hearse. What we will send is that fire truck with number 2 with 3 men on it at 6 o'clock at the hospital right next to the cemetery with the hearse behind it. Then you see all of that and you be like, whoo, golly, that's the feds talking. But they not gonna send no hearse to say we did that at all. They're not gonna do that. They don't do that. They send messages that are really nice that you got to go in and read the words. For example, can't think of one right off the top of my head, but it will be nice, but you take the letters off and it means something really, really bad. They work like that. And so that's how they go. That's how they do it. So in this thing right here, I really don't be trying to really catch them in nothing, because I think, to be honest with you, from what I perceive in the atmosphere and reading it correctly, I don't perceive that they want me dead as much as they want me to talk about some stuff that is between me and them. So, and it's not anything to do with anything with this. I'm on to something else. So, rich people that see that I can pick this Bible up or that Bible up, or be in Hobby Lobby and pick their Bible up, no matter what Bible she pick up, the FBI done recorded, no matter what Bible she pick up, God talks to her in that very moment for exactly what's going on. That is a thing. So when white people see that, they don't be wanting to hear about this stuff right here. They don't want to talk about that because that doesn't matter. That's why they said on the TV, be very quiet and obedient, and you will be extremely successful, because they see that. The messages on TV go to this. They don't go to nothing else because they don't care about that, because we got enough money that if you were to go to jail, we gonna get you out anyway. So if you be quiet, you will live, because there are killers out here that want you dead because of stuff that you done said. However, we see value in you, and we believe that if you can pick your Bible up and you done got this far and you know this kind of stuff, and we know that you could build what we want built, we don't want to talk about that. So I don't want to talk about that. I know that that is what the word is on the street. So I don't really want to. So I really didn't mean to catch them today in the numbers. I already knew Sharon's number was a swap because it's the same group. So I just had to go through and figure it out. Is she in that man in that, and that white man with no balls is too, because I'm the same group, and that lady that work at the courthouse. It's the same numbers. So I just had to go through to see which one gets blocked off to make what number. And that last number, 1557. Sharon is what that was, 5575. So take her last number off. He's 1557. Sharon is 5577. No, take her last 7 off, and there you go. All you need is 3 numbers. That's it to show up on a bank account statement form. They're going to put an X, that ostrich, over that last 7, and that's going to make Sharon and his number go together. And he was named Anthony, and that man said his name was Anthony the other day. That meant Anthony's number is in rotation. That's it. That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know. And from there, linked it out. And that's the same time. Go back now. If I go back to May of 2024, Money Network. Money Network. Because I didn't have nowhere to stay and I had no bank. So that's why those two went out. And that Indian was in, look what he did in my vagina. Ugly dog. It was Money Network. And it was 224. She said pay 233. That 233 got a link to something else. But May the 10th, I ain't had nowhere to stay in 2024. So let's see where I was. We know they had the charger in place. It's still in place. And let's see. That cash out wasn't supposed to be till June. They done moved that to May. I don't think that was in that because that was exactly the day after that I lost my phone. Because I remember the day that I activated that. They got that May 19th. That was in June. Because well, there's the hotel bed, but that's not the. I don't think that's the right day. I wrote it down. That was in June the 3rd. They had an account in May of 2021, and that was not my Cash App. This Cash App was opened in the day that I got that phone. That was in June. I got the LG, no, the Motorola G Power phone from Cricket, because that man that swaps with me with the cab, the white Equinox, that's why they made that mine, went and gave me the rest of the money to get the phone, and it was in June when I got my phone in Cricket. So if I go to June, it's gonna show me with the box and Cricket, and that's when I got the Cash App because I downloaded it and Ketchup sent me some money. So it was not in May. May was when they opened this Cash App account in 2021 and held it and then gave it to me. That's what all the banks hold them and give them to me later on after everybody be done used them. And Anthony, there's the van. This junk is coming together. There's the van, and it was a worker's van. Now you could take that and see why on March the 24th, the 20th, 2024. Now you can see why it was paint and materials coming through the window at the wreck in Atlanta. Now you can see why. It was a swap. The man was Muhammad that they staged there. And I said, well, where is the man that drive the flex? That's what I asked the ambulance that was taking me to the hospital. Where's the man that drive the flex? That's you. That's me. That's me. It was nobody else there. Child, don't let me talk. That's why that white man said, shut up or die, because he already know. That girl know too much. We not going to take her to court. Shut up or die, because we not going to court with this. Because they can't win. I don't want to talk about it either. But when I look back here and see how they be caught with these phone numbers, I be like, why ain't the FBI done showed up here yet? Because they don't want to talk about it either. So you go back and look what was in May 10th. That's why she said that's why they insisting for the account to be on auto pay with 2199, because 2199 was in rotation. That one in Cash App. So that's why they don't want this account used today. Freaking genius! They don't want it used today. Because you got to use, that's why they said Cash App or cash. I ain't going to do neither one. I ain't gonna do neither one. Because I already know it's a swap. I ain't gonna do either one. I'm not gonna use my Cash App card today. And I'm not gonna use no cash either. I'm not gonna do nothing. If I ain't got enough change over there in the bottom of my purse to go get something to eat, I ain't gonna do nothing. I ain't gonna do nothing because I'm not gonna use that Cash App card. Because when you use that Cash App card, they out of town. They already had Vonna on the phone saying she going somewhere. Vonna is you. So no, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. I know better than that. If you do it, then you just going out there willingly and on your own, letting them score a point on you. Because they already told you. They already done told you what they doing now. Because the money gonna have to fall back into my account. And I might go over there and tell US Bank that account number that they gave me go to somebody else's. And so I might go over there and tell them so they can open an investigation on it like they did when they, cause them banks know I don't tell lies. See, that's what the whole point of that is. They might not want me talking, and they might want me to shut up. But these white people at that bank know she do not tell lies. She don't tell lies. Cause that we watch that girl, them people sit there like I did. They sit there like I did the other day, and I can call a transaction out like I said who I was talking about, and I said I told Sharon in December of 2021 this happened. They know she don't tell lies. FBI knows she is not a liar. That girl is not a liar. If she say this happened, it happened. That's why they be playing with my dreams and all that other stuff, trying to make it into something that is not, because they know that man, he got a lot of work to do. That's why he said, give me some time and I'm going to turn this. Give me some time. He need time. I need time to turn all of that stuff that you done said around to make it look like now the stuff that you saying, you recalling this stuff because you done went crazy and done lost your mind. I ain't went none of that. None of it. They know I'm not a liar. So, them banks don't want to have no conversation about this. A man done told me on the TV the other day when I woke up, because they all listen to what I say. And I said, the first message of the day is always on that TV. If it was somebody in this house, it would be with me. It would be in the house. But he know the very first message of the day is him. And the very first message looking outside that window is him. Whatever you first gonna look at in the day, whatever your eyes gonna open to see. If it's on his phone, it'll be that. Whatever you look at on the day, he gonna have a message lined up for you to see. You're gonna get about 5 of them at the start of every day. There's one gonna be on your phone. If he mad, it's gonna be somebody dead. If or somebody missing. If he's graceful in a graceful mood, it's gonna be like he was. He liked Joel Osteen. Granddaddy liked Joel Osteen. He talks to me through Joel Osteen. The FBI talks to me through Creflo and whoever else. And then all the other men just use death threats and insurance, and the lady that say go ahead and pick your funeral plot, like they had that playing last night on TV. And I heard that in my dream, they play stuff like that when I go to sleep. It's very disrespectful. I hate it. To make you try to dream about stuff like that. Because they say they're going to do whatever they make you dream about. So when I go to sleep, it's almost like sleeping like the movie Freddy Krueger. And then people be like, wake me up, wake me up. They be like that. I'll have to pray, child. I have to literally pray. And so they they do that. But whatever, the granddad is very graceful, very firm, but very graceful. And he said the other day, shut up or die. And so I said, okay. And he said, oh, you'll be very, very, very successful. And I said, okay, I want to be successful. I don't want to talk about this anymore because the fact that you're doing that says that you have already admitted defeat. And so I want to be quiet. I want to work with you and not against you, or building when I see that you are in your own twisted way saying that you sorry. So I want it because I know that they could make my life a lot worse than what they do, and so I want to just not be like fighting with it. You know, I don't really want to do that because I already done got bit by a mosquito they put in here. I already get shots in my head. Now I got know why before I put that thing on my door and to start blocking that door, that man was just coming in here with that key every night. Nothing was stopping him at all. And I used to say I got up from my sleep and my wig was pulled back on this side because he was giving me shots in my head. So, and they had put "ho" on the back of the car. That means over her ear. And if you think all of that be crazy, you got to take the tag and you got to link the evidence with it. You can't just take a tag and make it a tag. You got to take the tag and find the evidence that go with that. "Ho" on the back of the car. I said, what does that mean? Over her ear. That meant that's where you give her the shot at. Now, where was that tag at a motel? Where was you going at that night? What happened? You woke up. How did you feel? Write that down. What happened in the room? And then there you go. You got it. You got a shot over your ear for talking. They don't get the shot anyway, though. Really, even if you're not talking, you still gonna get a shot because they said that they want you to have Alzheimer's and they want you to forget, to be forgetting, so that when they put you in prison, you would be in a wheelchair. They would mess your life up and make you sit there and like really wish that you had obeyed them. Well, that's definitely not going to happen. But because really, if you think about it, if you make somebody crazy, they don't have any cognition or cognitive understanding of what you've done. So they definitely won't have a level of remorse. That's for sure. And then if you put them in a wheelchair, then that's definitely still not going to do anything because you took their mind. So the mind is what controls the whole body. That's why the Bible says, let this mind be in you. Come on. That was also in Christ Jesus. The mind is why you get up out of whatever you in. And see, whatever I'm in right now, I have to get up from this. Get up and command. He said, stretch out your hand. My bank account is going to regulate in the name of Jesus because I ain't got no overdraft protection. So they not going to pay that. It's going to fall back off. And you already know what it is because you see, God is allowing you to see what was done last year. So you already know why that went the way that it did. And it's the trick of the enemy. My bank account is flourishing and is wonderful. And every amount that is supposed to be in there is paid in the name of Jesus. Every dime that is owed to my bank is there. My bank account is in good standing. I'm a seed of the righteous. I'm blessed in my going out and coming in. I'm going to get in line with what the man told me, whether they masters or not. I just said that earlier today. The Bible says obey them. That lady put a sign. These people got signs up for me out here. White lady in the car. You can't even see it. I'm going to follow the rules. I'm going to follow the rules. I'm going to follow the rules because I'm not going to sit there and let the devil keep making me keep picking and picking and picking. They know they're caught. They know that. They know that was a mistake that just fell out. They know that wasn't even something I was going to do. But what I'm not going to do is sit up there and keep playing with that and make my life bad when God done already told me if you just stay in the green and stay doing what I done put on you to do, then all will be well. I'm going to stay in my green. I'm going to stay in my word. I'm gonna go maybe play with my little lingerie that I bought last night and go try to find me some cute little props to take my pictures with and do stuff like that. But other than that, I don't really want to do this because this ain't the will of God for my life. Because God know of everything that He done protected me and saved me from. And I done already linked everything from the head to the legs to the phone to the travel to Cash App. So I'm not gonna be anything else. I'm gonna do exactly what that man said. I'm finna go take me a biff, and I'm finna go and do my feet, and I'm finna go try to find me something to eat, whatever I want to eat, and see what I got enough change in my purse to afford, and we're gonna leave that at that. But I'm not doing anything else, and I'm not gonna sit there and keep talking about that because then people keep on telling you that lady done put it in the sign now. He done had her come out with a sign. That white lady had a sign in her car. Nobody can't see it but me. And I looked over there, and it was hanging from her dashboard, and that junk said, "Obey." That's it. Good night. That's it. They telling you not, Crystal. These white people keep talking. They white because they know that you don't receive nothing coming from your own because you know they don't have no power. So they putting the power out on the street, telling you what it is. I think I'm gonna obey, guys. You about to see it. You about to see a turn. I'm still gonna be a robot, but I'm still gonna link slavery. But I'm gonna link it very quietly because they already know. I'm gonna be very good, and they white people already tell me I'm funny, so they already know, and I'm gonna tell them too. But I'm gonna be quiet. Kizzy's about to ready to be quiet. That's my slave name. Kizzy is about ready to be quiet because the white man done told me, and he talked on Joel Osteen. I love Joel Osteen messages. That's why I be listening. He put on Joel Osteen in California. That it's called um, Ask Big, Pray Bold Prayers. Listen to that message, Ask Big by Joel Osteen, and tell me that. Well, you probably gonna hear the same thing that I heard, but that everything when I heard that morning talking to me, I said, "Oh, that's the law." He said, "You gonna have this that ain't never been done before. You gonna make systems. You gonna pray. You gonna have movies. He did everything of my 6 things that I want God to do, and he spoke to me on TV. I ain't finna keep playing with y'all. I've got to understand if they building all the stuff that you said they building, Crystal, you would have already been in jail. You ain't in jail because they don't want you to go to jail. They want you to be very quiet and answer the questions that they asking you in the atmosphere. And you gotta understand when you undercover or when you really, really, really working to see a solution, you're not gonna see them out like the people that drive the hearses and the people that is getting in your car. You gonna have to look and be quiet and discern the real law, the good ones that's out there. They work just like the Holy Spirit, and you got to get quiet so you can detect where they at and what message they're trying to give you, because they're not going to come out here in the boat and out here like everybody else, because these the ones that are doing wrong. So that's why you see them out here bold and driving and wearing the t-shirts and putting the hearses out and wee wee wee. They're doing wrong. But the real good ones, you got to get silent, quiet. They're the ones that'll be behind you, or they're the ones that'll be in the store that you didn't even think to look at because you so busy looking at the one with the witch hat on and the red fingernails and the shoes and the handicap, but you didn't pay attention. You turned around. It's an old man right there, and he got on a shirt that say "God is with you," and he's got a wife, and they got environmental factors too, and he look in his hand and it say "Don't give up," and then he got a bunch of money in his other hand that he's showing you. See, they got signs too, but you'll only be looking for the one that is over here with the pregnant girl and the Mexican baby, and the van outside, but you missed again. You missed the Bentley and Obey and the man that got out with the black card that's waving it. You missing it. You missing it. I ain't gonna miss it. I ain't gonna miss it. Because I shall live and not die and declare the works of the Lord. And so I'm going, kids are going to get real quiet and I'm going to obey. And I'm going to go back in these pictures and figure out why do my arms look so big, because something is going to go on here. Because when I stand in the mirror, my arms don't look big. But when I look on these pictures, they making me look like Ronda Rousey. And I'm not going to look like that girl from Atlanta named Jasmine, because that's exactly, and that investigator that was in Roswell, Georgia in May of 2025, 2024. So my arms look very big on this. I'm like, why do my arms look bigger than, now they kind of don't. But I just still just think it's a good time to just go on a fast and just lose some weight. Because I'm not going to look like Ronda Rousey. I'm going to go get this HIV test done too. And then I'm telling you, if them people ain't done stuck me with that, I'm telling you, it's about to go down. I have to find me a date. The Lord is going to have to help me. Because I'm not going to be like Sharon to my she ain't never had sex in so long. No, we're not doing that. All right, let me get my bath and let me get cleaned up in here. See what I'm doing, get ready for my day. I bet them people say, Crystal get online and say whatever she want to say. Well, that is the United States Constitution. All right. All right, let's see.
money in there 3 times a month instead of just telling them the rent off is twice a month.
Well,
So
I
I
was.
did the
Mhm.
rent app didn't help me at all. So you'd be better to just go in there and say, take the 500 in there before the end of the month. Just turn the rent app thing off. They don't pay them, man.
I was still that threw me off because then I said now I got to still come up with $1,000 in a week, and
No, you don't. No, you don't, because I wouldn't even put my money in there. I would not let my money go there. I would put my money on another card right quick. But they're not going. The rent app probably ain't gonna let you change the rent app ain't gonna let you change the payment method. So I would with whoever you got your the money going through as your direct deposit, I would change that to some other type form of card, and then I would take that money, cash that money out, and take it to the rent office myself and pay my rent for the aides.
Mhm.
Deal with the rent app later. I would take the money out and take it to the rent office myself.
Mhm.
Because the rent app is just a gimmick. That's just a thing. They ain't doing nothing but holding your money and making you pay 3 times, and then you really not you really coming up off of more money than what you would if, even though the rent's still paid, but you're coming up off of more money than what you would if you just say I'll be in on the 5th and I'll be in on the 25th.
Mhm.
You really just coming up with more money.
Because I said when I did.
I was doing it paying on the app. I kept trying to pay on the app with a checking account and a routing number just so it can look like I done paid my rent until I can get the money. Well, that wasn't the case. She said I kept getting $35 fees, $35 late fees for not doing the app. Plus I get the late fee for my rent not being paid by the bill. So she was like, just tell me the dates that you're going to pay your rent. You pay half on the first day and half on the next day. So I pay half before the 15th, because most of the time if you doing it right, you'll have money before the 15th. So, and especially by you doing yours with your lift, you should always have your money before the 15th, because there's no reason that you shouldn't.
Mhm.
So mine, I always had the money before the 5th because I could work before the 5th, and I know that 500 of this got to go. She said just automatically add your late fee in, which is gonna be the $50, and it'll make my rent be $1,000. So I said 500 of it go the first part of the money. That I know, and then when I pay that first part, I write a little note and put the date on it and tell her what date I'll be paying the second part.
Mhm.
And that's very much more easier than trying to make sure $1,000 is in there. I mean, half of that is in there on the first. Then you got to be pressured by them on the date that they gonna draft your account to get the other half of their money back, and then you got to have another $500 back in there on the date that they want you to have it, so they can be able to pay the rent again. No, that was too aggravating for me. That's for somebody who got money, and the money already in there, and they just keep it up, making sure they rent is paid on time. I found that aggravating.
Yeah. So I said since I'm gonna do it, I wasn't gonna stress myself. I could have made it, but gas is $40. Um, but to fill my car up and to go to Nashville and drive. My routes have been long, so my gas ain't what ain't filling up my car to go to work ain't what it used to be. So that's taking too much money out of what I got going on to try to go to Nashville every day. Granted, I could stay down there, but I haven't really been wanting to like that. So I go do the majority of my driving, and then come back home and turn on Lyft and drive some for a little while here, and then make whatever I'm gonna make, and then come on home. And I've been doing all right. I ain't been able to ball out of control, but I've been doing all right. And I'm just doing that because gas is high right now. So I wasn't finna try to bust my tail like that um, all this weekend trying to make that. So I just was like, forget it. I'll pay it back, but I'm gonna take my time and do it when the money comes. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's just how this gotta be right now. So, but yeah, so yeah, that's what happened with that. So I said I'm definitely not gonna overstress myself and worry about that. But but when I got up this morning, the point was they had done took the money out of my account, so it was no I had money. I mean I got the money that I got saved up, for emergencies, but I ain't got I had no money in my account. So I said, well, I just wait till tomorrow when they send it back, and then I'll just go from there. But I gotta wait. I called to see if they could do it today, but it isn't. So you still at the same place? The hospital. So that's your still your only job? Oh, so you got a long term. Unless they didn't let you pick up the shift. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. You don't have an income tax check. Girl, why I get a refund? Huh? Girl, I get a $974 freaking refund. I don't know what to do, girl. When that junk get in my account, I swear, I ain't got no clothes. I ain't gonna do nothing but still pay my bills, and I get ready to go see Corey because I will be on his list by then. So make sure I send him some money, and I'm gonna go down there and see him, use some hotel and stuff. Cause when I go down there, I'm gonna stay the whole week. I'm gonna stay the whole weekend. All right. Oh no. Oh, bless his name. That's so good. Let's see what my ears.
Hello?
Hey, how was your day?
Chris,
Huh?
why are you calling this time of night?
Oh, you tired and asleep. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I was thinking. I was thinking.
Okay. Well, I figured you might be tired because you was cooking and stuff. Okay, I can talk to you later. All right. Bye bye.
You don't need no beat, you better hype your bestie up. You don't